I just want to say a big thank you to all the competitors that got out of the water before the heat too. Appreciate it.
One minute to start. We have with us Rory as our head judge, and the other panel of judges will be Samay, Sandeep and Dharani. Here's wishing all the athletes from the officials all the very best. 30 seconds to go. Welcome, Percy. Five, 3, 2, 1. That is the start of the men's open category, round 1, heat 1.
All right, we are on, and our rider in white up and riding, just getting caught behind the section. The Little Andaman Pro is on. We got some more lines coming in this morning, and it's looking really promising for the next few days. Hopefully tomorrow will be pumping. This afternoon also looks like it might turn on a little bit. The free surf this morning was really good. Lots of opportunities on medium to larger size set waves. We even got one set of like 5-6 waves. So it's looking much more consistent than yesterday, and a bit more size as well. White looking again, up and riding. Red taking off at the peak with a high line, getting past the section onto the open face, laying down a layback carve, snapping up into the lip, another drawn out cuddy, and he finishes it with a foam climb. After a few waves being ridden, priority sits with yellow, followed by white, followed by red.
Priority check. First priority to yellow, second to white, and third to red. We have the score update.
Red sits in first. With a 6.33 on his first ride. White, Naveen Kumar R in second with a 2.67 and a 0.67. And yellow still waiting for their first ride. Currently sitting in first priority. Currently holding priority.
Surface in the water, you have 17 minutes to go.
Yellow paddling into their first ride of the heat. linking a couple bottom to top turns together. And that wave, red up right behind, past the section, carving but maintaining speed down the line. Another turn and throws the fins right on the reef.
Check and call going out to Rahul Paneerselvam in red, Ruben V in white, Prahalad Sriram in yellow, and Yogesh A in blue. Surfers, if you're ready, request you to please paddle out.
Score update, still in first position. We have red, Kishore Kumar in red with a 6.33 and a 3.33. In second, we still have white, Naveen Kumar with a 2.67 and a 0.67. And in third. And now yellow takes second position with a 3.83.
Requesting Rahul, Ruben, Prahalad, and Yogesh to please paddle out. Surface in the water, you have 14 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Hey guys, just a heads up for anyone paddling out in the next heat. Please stay at least 30 meters to the left or the right of the current heat. Thank you.
Check. The SUP sprint will be as scheduled at 12 p.m. Please don't go by the live heat schedule. That's just to remind you that it's on today. So the SUP sprint men's heats will start at 12 p.m. at the same start line as yesterday. And at 2 p.m. we will have the technical men's heats.
For the surfers paddling out, best paddle out all the way up the top of the reef towards the last rock, which is sitting out the back. Just aim towards there.
Priority check, first priority to white, second to red, and third to yellow. You have 13 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Gentle reminder to all the athletes who've not collected your wristbands, request you to please do so at the beach marshal. "12 minutes to go." Surfers in the water, you have 10 minutes to go.
Yellow up and riding, looking for a backup. Red. Putting together a couple of turns, lay back, snap, finish. Trying to improve on a 3.33 as a backup. The last of red coming in at a 7.0.
Priority update. First priority to white, second to yellow, and third to red. You have 7 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
Situation in the water is still the same. Red in the lead with a 7 and a 6.33. Yellow in second with a 3.83 and a 0.63. And white in third with a 2.67 and a 0.67. Yellow looking to back up his score. Bottom top turn and just loses the fins out the back.
Surface in the water, you have 5 minutes to go.
Thank you for the next heat. Thank you for staying a good distance away from the current competitors. This is exactly where you need to be positioned. Just make sure there's clear separation between you and the current heat. Yellow up and riding on an insider. That one runs away.
Priority check.
Red up and riding, speeding down the line, going for a high line, huge layback, slam, and just the one turn. High quality one turn. Very curious to see how this scores. Yellow on an inside runner, putting together 3 turns.
Surfers on the water, you have 2 minutes to go.
All right. We got the score for that last wave of red, which was just the one turn, but he put everything he had into that one turn, and the judges rewarded it with an 8.0. So an 8.0 for just the one turn.
1 minute to go. Surfers, you have 1 minute to go. Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, and third with yellow. Thirty seconds to go. Right. 15 seconds to go. Priority check. 5 seconds to go. Counting down. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last wave of white. He popped up after the buzzer, so it won't count.
Counting down heat number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Check and call going out to the surfers of round 1, heat 3. Akilan S in red, M Selvam in white, Raju, Suresh Pujar in yellow, and Shanku Karthik in blue. Surfers, request you to please report at the beach marshals area. Surfers in the water, you have 20 minutes and 45 seconds to go. We are on round 1, heat 3. In the waters are surfers Akhilan S in red, Rahul Panirselvam in red, Ruben V in white, Prahlad Sriram in yellow, and Yogesh A in blue. This is round 1, heat 2 of the men's open.
We just saw the first ride of the heat. Yogesh in blue went straight down and straight up for one turn. Red up from the peak, right on the face of the wave, pushing hard on the back of his tail pad for 2 turns. White trying to work with his rails, but just digging a little too deep. White gliding into an insider. And he goes up into the lip, just getting a bit hung up. Yellow up in the midline, reaching up towards the top of the wave for a couple of turns. And linking them up all the way into the inside, just missing the finish. Red up and riding again, going for a barrel.
Surfers in the water, you have 18 minutes to go.
Blue using their priority on this one, going up into the lip, just getting a bit off balance. Situation in the water, we have our surfer in yellow in the lead with a 4.17. In second, we have red with a 2.83 and a 0.6. In third, we have white with 2 1s, with a 1 and a 1.1. And in fourth, we have blue with a 1.17 and still waiting on their last score.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with yellow, and fourth with blue. Time check, 16 minutes and 5 seconds to go. 15 minutes to go, requesting Agilan S in red, Selvam in white, Raju Suresh in yellow and Shanku in blue to please paddle out.
Red up and riding on a peeler, going for a high line to get speed, carving around but maintaining his line going down the wave and setting up for a last little layback carve finish. Situation in the water. In the lead we have red Ragul Panirselvam with a 3.5 and a 2.83. In second, yellow with just the one wave of 4.17. In third, white with a 1 and a 1.1. And in fourth, blue with a 1.17 and a 0.87.
Surfers, you have 12 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Priority check. First priority to white, second to yellow, third to blue, and fourth with red.
Red up and riding on the inside. Just having a look on that one.
Time check, 12 minutes to go. Situation at the moment.
Red still in first, in second yellow, in third white, in fourth blue. Same situation. In second yellow with the one wave of 4.17 needs a backup of a 2.16 to take the lead. In third white needs a 3.08 to get second. In fourth, blue needs a 3.01 to progress.
Priority check. First priority with white, second to yellow, third blue, and fourth to red. Time check, 10 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Ten minutes to go. Time check, 7 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Situation at the moment: in the lead is red, in second is yellow, in third is white, and in fourth is blue. Priority check: first priority to white, second to yellow, third to blue, and fourth to red.
Yellow needs a 2.16 to take the lead. White needs a 3.08 to progress. Yellow needs a 3.01 to progress.
Priority check: first priority to white, second to yellow, third to red, and fourth to blue.
Priority is white, yellow, red, blue. Yellow up and riding on an insider on the first wave of the set. Just getting caught behind. White up and riding on the second wave of the set. Going for a couple of turns, maintaining speed down the line to stay on the wave face and finishing that one up. Third wave goes unridden. And red paddling in for the fourth wave of the set. Looks like a bit of a peeler. Holding it for the barrel, gets kind of covered up a little bit and comes out. Blue up and riding. Whoa. Going straight up to the lip and having a big landing in the flats.
Time check. Surfers, you have 5 minutes to go.
Situation in the water, in the lead still red with a 2.83 and a 3.50. In second, yellow with a 4.17 and a 1.57. Yellow now needs a 2.16 to take the lead. In third, white with a 1.10, with a 3.77 and a 1.10.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with white, third with red. Time check. 3 minutes and 25 seconds to go.
Yellow up and riding on a nice looking set wave. He went up into the lip for a speed turn to get down the line, but didn't manage to get around the section. Red up and riding. He goes for a late hit on the last section.
Time check. Surfers, you have 2 minutes to go. Situation at the moment, in the lead is yellow, in second is red, in third is white, and fourth is blue.
Red in second needs a 3.21 to take back the lead. White in third needs a 2.56 to progress. Blue in fourth needs a 3.76 to progress.
Surfers, you have 1 minute to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with red. 40 seconds to go.
White up and riding, 2 turns in the pocket, belting a couple more with the backhand attack.
25 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of the second heat.
Situation change. White takes the lead with his last wave coming in at a 4.13. In second, yellow with a 4.17 and a 2.53. In third, red with a 3.5 and a 2.83. And in fourth, blue with a 2.57 and a 1.97.
Counting down in 3, 2, 1. That is the start of heat number 3. In the waters are athletes Agilan S in red, Selvam in white, Raju Suresh Pujar in yellow, and Shanku Karthik in blue. Check and call going out to the surfers of heat number 4. Sanjay Kumar S in red, Logesh S in white, Manigandan M in yellow, and Manivannan T in blue. Athletes request you to please check in at the beach marshals area.
red taking off on the first wave of the heat. Putting 3 turns together, getting into the rhythm of the wave. Started off with a quick turn and then getting deeper and deeper into the bottom to top flow. Last off red comes in at a 5.17.
Check and call once again going out to the surfers of heat number 4. Sanjay Kumar S in red, Lokesh S in white, Manikandan M in yellow and Manivandan T in blue. Surfers in the water, you have 20 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Check and call going out to Manikandan M and Manivandan T. Surfers, request you to please report at the beach marshal area immediately. Thank you. Time check. Surfers in the water, you have 19 minutes to go.
Yellow up and riding. Going up to the lip for a little float. Just having trouble on the landing. White paddling hard. Manages to get into the wave. Down the line for speed. Bottom turn and just goes off the back on the top turn.
Priority check. First priority with blue, second with red, third with yellow, and fourth with white. Time check, 16 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Blue using priority on this one. Off the bottom and jamming it in the pocket. Looking to go down the line here for some more. Another jam. And finishes the wave off. All four athletes have caught their first wave. The situation in the water is in first red, in second blue, in third yellow, and in fourth white. White, you need a 2.44 to progress. Yellow, a 2.01, and blue, a 1.68.
Surfers, you have 15 minutes to go. Requesting Sanjay Kumar S in red, Logesh S in white, Manigandan M in yellow, and Manivandan T in blue to please paddle out. Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with blue. Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check. Surfers, you have 12 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Red carving through their second maneuver, linking a few on the inside, finishing that one up. He'll be happy with the flow he had on that wave. Yellow up and riding, going straight up into the lip and back down for the finish. Last of red, a 5.33.
Situation at the moment: in the lead we have red, in second is yellow, in third is blue, and in fourth is white. Time check, 11 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
White in fourth needs a 2.93 to progress. Blue in third needs a 0.5 to progress. Yellow in second needs an 8 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with blue, second with white, third with red, and fourth with yellow. Time check, 10 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Requesting surfers of heat number 4, Sanjay Kumar, Logesh, Manikandan and Manivanan to please paddle out.
White with just the one turn on that wave, pointing his board quite vertical up.
White, you're in fourth and you need a 2.93 to progress. In third is blue. Blue, you need a 0.5 to progress. In second is yellow. Yellow, you need an 8 to progress to the first. In the lead is red with a 10.5. Time check, 9 minutes to go.
Blue looking for a backup on this one, just getting caught behind the section. Situation update: in first still red with a 5.33 and a 5.17. In second, blue with a 3.5 and a 0.77. In third, yellow with a 2.5 and a 1.5. In fourth, yellow with a 2.53 and a 1.07. White, you need a 1.73 to progress. Yellow, you need a 1.78 to progress. Blue, you need a 7 now to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check, 7 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Surfers in the water, you have 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go.
Yellow drawing it off the bottom for 2 turns. You'll notice the deeper bottom turns that yellow got on over there. Blue paddling hard but not making it in. White up and riding on an insider. Last of yellow was a 3.33. Yellow is now bumped into second position. Situation in the water is red in the lead, yellow in second, blue in third, and white in fourth. White needs a 3.31 to progress. Blue needs a 2.33 to progress. Yellow needs a 7.17 to take the lead.
Surfers, you have 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
Last of yellow came in at a 2.77, not enough to get him into round 3. White, you need a 3.07 to get to round 3. Blue looking at this one, looks like a fast runner and it runs away.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check. 1 minute and 45 seconds to go.
Red having a look on this one. Down the line to get some speed, and he goes up into the lip, but loses his fins.
Time check. Surfers, you have 1 minute to go. 1 minute remaining.
White up and riding. Speed down the line. Up into the lip, loses the board. Red further down the line. And going for an air reverse. Incomplete. "15 seconds to go.
10 seconds to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of round 1, heat number 3. Counting down in 3, 2, 1.
Results of the last heat. In first, red with a 5.33 and a 5.17. In second, yellow with a 3.33 and a 2.5. In third, white with a 2.77 and a 2.53. And in fourth, blue with a 3.5 and a 0.7. White and blue go to the repo round, and red and yellow progress to the next round, to round 3.
Second call going out to the surfers of round 1, heat 5 of the men's open. Shrikant D in red, Rajguru S in white, Jeevan S in yellow, Arland Thomas in blue. Requesting the surfers to please collect your rash guard at the beach marshals area.
Red and white looking on this set wave. White just getting caught behind the section. Looks like that one opened up plenty down the line. Yellow up and riding. Going up into the lip, coming down looking for some more.
Time check, 20 minutes to go.
We got, in the next 3 heats, we got 3 local surfers from the Little Andamans. Arland Thomas, Tirunavu Karasan, and Bishwajit Bose. Looking forward to see the local surfers in the water.
It's always a delight when we have new participants, and this time it's double the joy because we have surfers from Little Andaman participating, and the next heat we're looking forward to seeing Arland Thomas in action. Surfers, you have 18 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Red up and riding, getting some speed with some high lines, now going for a bottom turn, just losing the fins on the top.
Time check, 17 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Priority track, first priority with blue, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with red. Time check, 17 minutes to go. Situation at the moment: in the lead is yellow, in second is red, in third is white, and in fourth is blue.
Blue still looking for their first wave. Currently sitting in first priority and needing a 1.34 to progress to round 3. In third, white needing just a 0.17 as a backup to progress to round 3. And red in second needing a 0.85 to take the lead from yellow. Red on a little insider with the first hit and successfully landing the finish.
Shanku Karthik. Request Shanku Karthik to please return the rash card to the beach marshal. Time check, 15 minutes to go. Requesting Srikanth D in red, Rajaguru S in white, Jeevan S in yellow, and Arland Thomas in blue to please paddle out.
For all athletes, please make it a habit to get your rashi at the beach marshals, go in for your surf, come back out, drop the rashi off, and then go off and have fun.
Priority check, first priority with blue, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with red.
Red just having a look on that one.
Just a notice to all competitors, you must put your RAS shirt on at Beach Marshal and you must wear it all the way back to Beach Marshal. Thank you.
Red up and riding on the inside, under priority. Goes up for a first slash. Up into the lip for lip line finish. White on the inside. Last of red, a 4.83. Blue having a look on this one. Up and riding down the line. Just loses stability. In the lead we have red with a 4.83 and a 3.0. In second we have yellow with a 2.17, looking for a backup of 5.66. to take the lead. In third we have white with a 1.17 and a 0.3, looking for a 1.01 to progress to round 3. And in fourth we have blue with a 0.93, looking for a backup of a 1.25 to progress to round 3.
Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with white, third with red, and fourth with blue. Time check, 11 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Yellow up on this inside runner, just catching his outside rail.
Time check, 10 minutes to go.
For surfers from the next heat, please make sure to keep a good distance between you and the current heat. A little bit more distance would be good. Surfers from the next heat in the water, please paddle over to the left, further up the point, away from the current surfers in the water.
Situation at the moment: in the lead is red, in second is yellow, in third is white, and in fourth is blue.
White up and riding, going for a bottom turn, hitting it off the top and putting together a few turns with flow, making the finish. Red now up and riding with a high line, going for the bottom, going straight up into the pocket twice and finishing it off with compression. Yellow just losing it off the back. Blue up and riding, looking for a backup score. Yellow down the line with some speed, jamming it in the pocket and getting caught behind the section. A lot of numbers coming in for the last rides of our surfers. Priority with white, then red. White using priority on this one, taking off behind the section, not making it in front. Yellow setting up 2 turns on the end. Last of red, a 5.33, extending their lead. White takes second with a 6 on their last wave, previous wave. Red now using priority on this one, driving down the line right behind the foam water and not making it to the open face. Priority with white, using it on this one, getting around the section and up into the lip. Just losing the back of their board. Situation in the water. In the lead is red, in second white, in third blue, and in third yellow, and in fourth blue. Blue needs a 6.14 to progress to round 3. Yellow needs a 4.68, and white needs a 4.16 to take the lead.
Surfers, you have 5 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with blue, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with red. Time check. 5 minutes to go. Situation at the moment: in the lead still is red, in second is white, in third is yellow, and in fourth is blue. Time check. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Blue in fourth, you need a 6.14 to jump to round 3. Yellow in third, you need a 4.08. White in second, you need a 4.16 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority, blue. Second, yellow. Third, white. And fourth with red. Time check. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Time check. 2 minutes to go. Situation at the moment still in the lead is red, in second is white, in third is yellow, and in fourth is blue. Time check, 1 minute to go. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with red.
Yellow using priority on this wide set, just catching the outside rail. White having a look on this second wave. Driving down the line, going
30 seconds to go.
Turn.
"15 seconds to go. Counting down the heats in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of heat number 4 in round 1 of the men's open category. Coming up will be heat number 5.
From the last heat, Sanjay Kumar S and Logesh S progressed to round 3. Manikandan M and Manivanan T go to the repo round, round 2. For the next heat, stay in the water. We are just on hold for a moment, dealing with some internet issues.
Surface in the water of heat number 5, please be on standby. Do not catch any wave until you hear the sound of the buzzer. Thank you very much, and sorry for the inconvenience. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. That was the buzzer for the start of heat number 5.
Surfer in red taking the first ride. First little turn to set up. And maintaining speed through their turns. Just a little bit of trouble on the finish there.
Second call going out to the surfers of heat number 6. Round 1 of the men's open category. Ramesh Budihal in red, Shekhar in white, Kamesh in yellow, and Tirunavu Karasan in blue.
Last of red coming in at a 7.0, taking the lead.
A gentle reminder to all the surfers, please wear your rash guard right up to the beach marshals after your heat. You would wear it at the beach marshals before your heat. Do not remove your rash guards while you're running up to the beach marshals after your heat. தயவு செய்து உங்க ரேஷ் கார்டை நடுவில் கழட்ட வேண்டாம். பீச் மார்ஷல் ஏரியாவில் மட்டும் கழட்டவும், அங்கே தான் போடணும். We are on day 2 of the Little Andaman Pro 2026. Please wear your rash guard. Money, rash guard போட்டுட்டு இங்க வந்து கட்டணும்.
All athletes, please wear your rash shirt from the beach marshal back to the beach marshal. It's a finable offence, disqualifiable offence. Please.
Athletes, தயவு செய்து உங்க ரேஷ் கார்டை பீச் மார்ஷல் ஏரியாவில் மட்டும் கழட்டவும் போடணும். நடுவில் கட்டிட்டு ஓடி வராதீங்க. அந்த மாதிரி பண்ணீங்கன்னா it is a disqualifiable offence. You can be disqualified or fined heavily.
Last of yellow, a 1.40.
Time check, 20 minutes and 20 seconds to go. We'd like to say a big thank you to the Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department for sponsoring and bringing in this event, which is history in the making, Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and SUP Championships. We are on the men's open round 1, heat number 5.
White having a look on this one. Yellow. Now blue having a look on this. Driving down the line, finding an opportunity for a turn, completing their wave. We just saw the first ride of one of the local surfers, Arlen Thomas. Thank you for giving us your surf spot for this contest.
Priority track, first priority with red, second with white, third with yellow, and fourth with blue. Time check, 16 minutes to go. situation at the moment. In the lead is red with a 7. In second is white with a 1.67 and a 0.83. In third is yellow with a 1.4 and a 0.93. In fourth is blue with a 1.53. Time check, 14 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Requesting the surfers of the next heat, heat number 6, Ramesh in red, Shekhar in white, Kamesh in yellow, and Tirunavukarasan, also a local surfer, in blue, to please paddle out.
Blue in fourth, you need a backup of a 0.98 to progress to round 3. Yellow in third, you need a 1.11. White in second, you need a 5.34 to take the lead. Blue just having a look at the opportunity on that wave, not really providing anything for him to work with. Priority with red, opting to use it on this one. Looks like a peeler. A lot of speed down the line, floats the first section, up straight for the second one, just pushing a little too hard on the second maneuver.
Time check, 12 minutes to go.
Last of blue, a 0.83. Blue, you now need, blue, you are now in third and you need a 0.98 to progress to round 3. Last of red, a 2.27. Yellow in fourth, you need a 1.11 to progress to round 3. Blue in third, you need a 0.98. White in second, you need a 7.6 to take the lead.
Priority check, first priority with white, second with yellow, third with blue, and fourth with red. Time check, 11 minutes to go.
Blue having a look on this one, going for the high line, pumping down the line with flow, just losing it towards the end. Priority with white, followed by yellow, followed by red.
Time check, 10 minutes to go. Situation update at the moment. In the lead is red. In second is blue. In third is white. And in fourth position is yellow.
Last of blue was a 1.27, bumping them up to second position. Now yellow in fourth needs a 1.41 to progress to round 3. White in third needs a 1.13, and blue in second needs a 7.74 to take the lead. Blue having a look down the line. Just a little too hard to get into that one. Looks like another one out the back. Yellow using priority on this one, driving down the line, checking his speed, jamming it in the pocket, and completing that one successfully. Red up and riding on a peeler, going for a power carve, jamming it in the pocket, trying to float the last section, but losing it.
Surface of the next heat, please do not be close to the surface of the current heat. Ramesh and Shekhar, can you please ask the blue contestant to please move? Thank you.
Surfer in blue from the next heat. Our local surfer, Mr. Tirunavu Karsan. Please paddle over to the left. Thank you. Last of yellow comes in at a 2.5. You are now in second position. White having a look on this one.
Time check, 7 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
White was looking for a 2.24 to progress to round 3 on that one.
Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with blue, third with red, and fourth with white. Time check, 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Blue fading into this one and stalling for the barrel, but nothing on offer. Situation in the water, in the lead red, in second yellow, in third white, in fourth blue. Blue you need a 2.38 to progress to round 3. Yellow, white you need a 1.97 to progress to round 3. Yellow you need a Yellow, you are in a combination situation and need 13.01 to take the lead. 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with red, third with white, and fourth with blue.
White up and riding on the inside, just getting caught behind the section.
Time check, 5 minutes to go.
Blue paddling hard for this one. Driving down the line, trying to get ahead of the section, but it runs away. White further up. Currently, it's a fight for second position. It's still pretty close. Blue in fourth needs a 2.38. White in third needs a 1.94. Three minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check. 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go.
Blue looking for 2.38 on this one. Not much opportunity.
Time check. 2 minutes to go. Situation at the moment, still in the lead is red, in second is yellow, in third is white, and in fourth is blue.
Blue needs a 2.38 and white needs a 1.94 to progress to round 3.
Time check. 1 minute to go. "45 seconds to go. "30 seconds to go. "10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the sound of the buzzer ending the heat 5 of round 1.
Surfers in red and yellow progress to round 3. Surfers in white and blue go to the repo round.
Counting down in 3, 2, 1. That is the start of heat number 6. In the waters are athletes Ramesh in red, Shekhar in white, Kamesh in yellow, and Tirunavukarasan in blue. Check-in call going out to the athletes of heat number 7. Sanjay Selvamani in red, Ram Kumar in white, Harish CJ in yellow, and Bishwajit Bose in blue. A gentle reminder to all the athletes, please do not, I repeat, do not remove your rash guards until you are at the beach marshals area. Thank you.
In the last heat, we had 8 waves ridden by our surfer from Little Andamans. Having a ball out there.
We are on the day 2 of the competitions. This is the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and SUP Championships, sponsored by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. Thank you very much.
White having a look on this one. First wave of this heat. Not much opportunity on that one. Yellow up and riding. Red up and riding on this one. High line for speed. Off the bottom and up into the pocket. Going for a second turn and finishing that one off. Scores coming in. Last of red a 5.5. Last of white a 0.5. Last of yellow a 0.3. Red takes the lead. In second, white. In third, yellow. And in fourth, blue, still waiting for their first ride.
Time check. 20 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with blue, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with red. Check and call. Once again going out to the surfers of heat number 7. Please wear your rashi. Please wear. Thank you. Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 7. Can you please wear it, Thomas? Yes, thank you. Sanjay Savamani in red, Ram Kumar in white, Harish CJ in yellow, and Bishwajit Bose in blue.
Priority with blue, followed by yellow, followed by white, followed by red. Blue having a look on this one. Late takeoff under the lip.
Thank you, Alan Thomas. Thank you.
White up on this one. Going up the top of the wave.
Time check. 18 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, third with blue, and fourth with white.
Yellow up and riding on this one. Carve to snap combo.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with blue, and third with white. Time check. 17 minutes and 43 seconds to go.
Last of yellow, a 2.40, taking him to second position. White in third, blue in fourth. Blue, you need a 2.53 to progress to round 3. White, you need a 0.88. Yellow, you need a 3.11 to take the lead. White up and riding on this one. High line off the bottom. Just driving down the line to get in front of the section. Red now up and riding. Looking for a section to hit. Up into the pocket on the first one. Throwing some spray. Floating the second section. And up vertical for the finish. Yellow now up and riding. Just getting a little bit hung up.
Time check. 16 minutes to go. Time check, 15 minutes to go. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with white. Requesting The surfers of the next heat, Sanjay Salvamani, Ram Kumar, Harish and Biswajit, to please paddle out.
Last of red, an 8.17, the highest scoring wave of the day, extending their lead. In second, white with a 2.6 and a 1.83. In third, yellow with a 2.4 and a 0.57. In fourth, blue with a 0.17. Blue, you need a 4.26 to progress to round 3. Yellow, you need a 2.04 to progress to round 3. And white, you are currently in a combination situation, needing a combined score of 13.68 to take the lead. Tirnavu Karasan currently waiting for his backup score. This is our local surfer from the Little Andamans, providing us this beautiful wave for the Little Andaman Pro to start our national tour leading up to the Asian Games in September. From here on, the athletes will be battling it out to make it to the team that goes to Japan.
Time check, 12 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Situation at the moment, still in the lead is red, in second is white, in third is yellow, and in fourth is blue. Tirnavu Karasan, who is a surfer from this very region.
The surfer in blue is currently holding priority, waiting for a backup score. Priority sits with blue, followed by yellow, then red, then white.
Situation at the moment, in the lead is red, in second is white, in third is yellow, and in fourth is blue. Time check, 10 minutes to go.
Last of yellow at 3.33 bumps you up to second position. In third, we have white. In fourth, blue. Blue waiting for their backup score, needing a 5.56 to progress to round 3. White in third needing a 3.14, and yellow in second needing a combined 13.68 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with blue, second with red, third with white, and fourth with yellow. Time check, 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Kind attention, athletes of Heat 10, Shivraj Babu, Yash, Selvarasan, to please report to the judges area. I repeat, Shivraj Babu, Selvarasan, to please report at the judges area. Calling Shivraj. Shivraj to please report at the beach marshal's area immediately. Time check, 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Five minutes to go.
Situation in the water. In the lead, we have our surfer in red with a 8.17 and a 5.5. In second, yellow with a 3.33 and a 2.4. In third, white with a 2.6 and a 1.83. And in fourth, blue with a 0.17. Blue, you need a 5.56 to progress to round 3. White, you need a 3.14 to progress to round 3. Yellow, you need a combined score of 13.68 to take the lead. Priority sitting with blue, followed by red, followed by white, followed by yellow.
Time check, 3 minutes to go. Time check. Two minutes to go. Athletes to please note the next heat coming up after the heat number 7 will be heat number 10. Requesting the athletes of heat number 10 to please get ready. So the order of the heats will be 7, 10, 8 and 9. I repeat, order of the heats will be 7, 10, 8, 9. Time check, 1 minute to go. Thirty seconds to go. Fifteen seconds to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of heat number 6. Coming up will be heat number 7. Following heat number 7 will be heat number 10. Counting down heat number 7 in 3, 2, 1. That is the start of heat number 7, and in the waters are surfers Sanjay Salvamani in red, Ram Kumar in white, Harish CJ in yellow, and Bishwajit Bose from Little Andamans in blue. Check-in call going out to the athletes of heat number 10. Shivraj Babu in red, Yash in white, Selvarasan Nagamuthu in yellow. Surfers, request you to please get ready.
Red on the inside on the first wave of the heat. High line pumps to gauge speed. Loads of speed on this one. Let's see what he does with it. Jams it in the pocket. Sets up a second turn. Yellow up and riding. Blue dropping in. White having a look on the third wave of this set. Trying to get some speed, setting up a turn, and unsuccessful on the last one.
Time check. 21 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with blue, second with white, third with red, and fourth with yellow.
Blue up and riding. Driving down the line.
Please stand by for those scores as we have a quick power cut. We'll be back. Stand by for the score updates. Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, third with yellow, and fourth with blue. Time check. 20 minutes to go.
scores slowly coming in. Also a little update. There's a non-priority interference. Blue on yellow. Second score gets halved. And the interference wave is not scored. First score for red, a 5.50. First score for white, a 2. Yellow sitting on a 0.73 and a 0.33. Blue sitting on a 0.73. Blue in fourth, you need a 1.65 to progress to round 3. Yellow in third, you need a 1.28. White in second, you need a 3.51 to take the lead. White having a look on this one. Up and riding. Just not finding the opportunity. Red paddling hard. Gaining some speed. Setting up a first float finish. Yellow up and riding. Speed flows down the line, setting up the bottom turn. Just a check turn on the top. And he finishes up his ride. Blue on the outside on a peeler looking set. Getting into the midline, now in the high line. Looking to set up some turns. And completing their ride.
For the kind attention of the stand-up paddle athletes.
We will be running the stand-up paddle men's sprint division at 12 p.m. as scheduled at the start-finish line, same as yesterday, in front of the beach entrance. Requesting all SUP men's sprint division athletes to be ready to go at 12 p.m. on the dot. I'm not doing the rash car announcement yet because they're just checking if they can give us. I'll just take the rash car quickly. So you don't have to do the color check and I'll do it.
Situation in the water. In the lead, we have red, Sanjay Selvamani, sitting on a 5.5 and a 2.4. In second, we have yellow, Harish CJ, with a 2.67 and a 0.73. In third, we have white, Ram Kumar, with a 2.0 and a 0.87. In fourth, we have blue, Bishwajit Bose, with a 1.6 and a 0.73 that's halved. Bishwajit, you need a 2.61 to progress to round 3. Ram Kumar, you need a 1.41 to progress to round 3. Harish, you need a 5.24 to take the lead.
Blue, can you please move in?
Priority is currently sitting with red, followed by white, followed by yellow. Blue, if you want to establish priority, you need to paddle up further to the point. Priority is only established once you reach the takeoff zone.
Time check, 14 minutes. Requesting Shivraj Babu, Yash and Selvarasan to please paddle out. Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with yellow, and fourth with blue.
Red opting to use priority on this peeler of a set, setting up the first turn, just losing it off on the finish. White using priority on this one, holding speed down the line, floating the first section, going for foam climb, incomplete. Our surfer in white needs a 1.41 to progress to round 3. Score slowly filtering in.
Time check, 10 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Last of white, a 2.17, bumping him up to second. In third, yellow. In fourth, blue. Blue, you need a 3.37 to progress to round 3. Yellow, you need a 1.5. And white, you need a 5.73 to take the lead. Priority is with yellow, followed by blue, followed by red, followed by white. Yellow, up and riding. Blue, using priority on this one.
After this heat, we will be on hold for 5 minutes. Please note, following this heat, heat number 7, we will be on hold for 5 minutes. Surfers of the next heat, please do not catch any wave. We will be on hold for 5 minutes. Thank you, and sorry about the inconvenience.
Red using priority on this one. High line for speed, setting up the bottom turn, jamming off the top, pushing the tail out, and completing that maneuver. Last of red, a 4.27, extending the lead. And second, white. Red slipping into this one. A lot of speed down the line, floats the section. In second, we have white, Ram Kumar, with a 2.17 and a 2. In third, yellow, with a 2.67 and a 0.93. In fourth, blue, with a 1.6 and a 0.45. Blue, you need a 3.37 to progress to round 3. Yellow, you need a 1.5. White, you need a 7.6 to take the lead.
Time check, 6 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with blue.
White having a look on this one, looking for a 7.6 to take the lead. Yellow using priority on this one, setting up the high line. A little lip line finish. Last of yellow, a 2.5, bumping him up to second position. In third, white. In fourth, blue. 5 minutes to go. White up and riding. In the last 5 minutes of this heat, blue, you need a 4.37 to progress to round 3. White, you need a 3. Yellow, you need a 7.1 to take the lead.
Priority check, first priority with blue, second with red, third with yellow, and fourth with white. Once again, a gentle reminder, the competition will be on hold after this heat for 5 minutes. We apologize for the inconvenience caused to the surfers of the next heat.
Just wait for us to come back online and wait for the sound of the buzzer to catch waves.
Time check, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Situation at the moment, still in the lead is red, in second is yellow, in third is white, and in fourth is blue.
Blue using priority on this one. Just catching the inside rail.
Just reaffirm that there's a 5-minute hold up.
Time check, 2 minutes to go. Priority check, first priority with red, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with blue.
Quick update, we will not go on hold. Power will remain active, so we will start the heat at the end of this one. 1 minute to go.
For the priority check, first priority with red, second with white, third with blue, and fourth with yellow. For the kind attention of all watching the competitions, please note the SUP competition will begin in a few minutes from now.
Red having a look on an insider, driving down the line for speed, setting up a bottom turn, jamming
35
it
seconds to go.
in the lip for 2 turns, and that one runs out. Third little finish.
20 seconds to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of heat number 7, round 1. Please note we are going ahead. There is no break. Requesting the surfers of the next heat to please get ready for your countdown. Counting down in 3, 2, 1.
Results of the last heat are in. Surfers in red and yellow progress to round 3. Surfers in white and blue go to the repo round.
Thank you very much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. You are part of the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and SUP Championships, sponsored by the Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. Please note, the stand-up paddle competitions will begin in the next few minutes. Audience, if you would like to watch the stand-up paddle competitions, you need to move to the right of the judges area, down towards the entrance and the exit to where the coconut stall is. As far as the surfing is concerned, you're watching the men's open, and we are on heat number 10. In the waters are surfers, Shivraj Babu in red, Yash Sinojia in white, and Selvarasan Nagamuthu in yellow. Check and call.
Yellow up and riding for the first wave of the heat.
Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 9. Heat number 8. Ajish Ali in red, Thayan Arun in white, Harish P in yellow, and Sheikh Dawood in blue. Requesting the surfers to please report at the beach marshals area. Once again, gentle reminder to all surfers, please Harish, wear your rash guard at the beach marshals area, and please remove your rash guard only at the beach marshals area. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Athletes, we appreciate your efforts. Thank you.
Last of yellow, a 2.17.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is round 1, heat 10 of the surfing competition. The stand-up paddle competitions will begin in another few minutes, closer to the coconut stall. Time check. Surfers, you have 20 minutes to go.
No change in the priority situation. Red and white still sharing open priority. Yellow in third.
Thank you. Kind attention all surfers. Once again, a request to you, please remove and wear your rash guards only at the beach marshals area. And all surfers who abide by this rule will be ably awarded a big bear hug from Santosh. Time check. 17 minutes to go.
Red up and riding. Bottom turn, carve off the top. That's the third turn and finishing it up vertical. Yellow on the inside. White up and riding. Just getting a little caught up.
Time check. 15 minutes to go. Requesting Ajish Ali, Thayan, Harish and Sheikh to please paddle out. Score updates. At the moment, we have red in the lead with a 6.83. In second is yellow with a 2.17 and a 1.90. In third is white with a single wave score of 1. White, you need a 3.07 to progress. Yellow, you need a 4.67 to take the lead. Time check, 13 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Situation in the water, red in first with a 6.83, in second yellow with a 2.17 and a 1.9, white in third with a 1 and waiting for their second score, which comes in at a 0.8. White in third, you need a 3.07 to progress to round 3. Yellow in second, you need a 4.67 to take the lead.
Time check, 11 minutes and 25 seconds to go. For the kind attention of all athletes, please note the men's round 2 will not happen today. Women's round, all women athletes, please be on standby and for further announcement from the judges area.
Priority with yellow, red, and then white. Yellow using priority on this one, driving down the line, setting up a bottom turn, going up into the lip, just losing a bit of speed before that turn. Priority with red followed by white.
Once again, announce.
Red up and riding on this peeling set wave up into the lip for a second time, setting up the third bottom turn, carving down the line to get speed to hit the fourth section and still riding, just missing it on the last section, going for a body surf instead.
Sorry about that, Percy. Coming up is a reminder for all the athletes, the men's open round 2 will not happen today. The women's round will be as per the schedule. Women athletes, please be around. We would go ahead with the competition as per the schedule. Thank you.
Last of red, an 8.17, matching the other highest score of the day. So situation in the water, in the lead red, Sivraj Babu with an 8.17 and a 6.83. In second, yellow, Selvarsan with a 2.17 and a 1.9. In third, white, Yash with a 1 and a 0.8. Yash, you need a 3.07 to progress to round 3. Selvarsan, you need a combined score of 15.01 to take the lead. 6 minutes and 35 seconds to go. White paddling for that one, losing priority. Yellow paddling into this one. Looking to set up a turn on the face, just getting to the section a bit late. Red up and riding, drawn out bottom turn, carve with throwing some spray on the second turn, setting up the last couple of maneuvers on the inside.
Time check, 5 minutes to go.
Last of red coming in at a 7.0, with a combined score of 15.17. Little reminder, white in third needs a 3.07 to progress to round 3, and yellow in second needs a combined score of 15.18 to take the lead. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat, can you please create some more separation between you and the current contestants? Thank you.
Time check, 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. 2 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, and third with red. Situation at the moment, still in the lead is red, in second is yellow, and in third position is white. "50 seconds to go. "30 seconds to go. "10 seconds to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of round 1, heat number 10. Coming up will be heat number 8 of the men's open. Counting down, men's open round 1, heat 8 in 3, 2, 1. Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 9. Harish M in red, Praveen Rathod in white, Som Sethi in yellow, and Pradeep Pujar in blue. Surfers, request you to please report at the beach marshal's area to collect your rash card.
Blue up and riding, driving down the line, setting up a bottom turn, hitting it off the top, and hitting it one more time for a finish. He will be happy with that 2-turn combo. Yellow now looking at this one.
Check, hell.
White looking at this one. Foam climb, trying to get ahead of the section. Red on a peeler. Setting up their first turn, throwing a lot of spray up into the lip. And now yellow on the last wave of the set, stalling, bottom turn to top turn, looking for another float to finish, but incomplete. We have a little paddle battle for priority. Scores slowly filtering in from that first exchange. White gets first priority, second priority red.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, third with blue, and fourth with yellow. Time check. 20 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Scores coming in. First of red, a 5.83, taking the lead. In second, yellow with a 3.23 and a 0.5. In third, blue with a 3.5, waiting for a backup. In fourth, white with a 1.83. White, you need a 1.91 to progress to round 3. Blue, you need a 0.23. And yellow, you need a 2.61 to take the lead.
Time check. 19 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
We are here at the Little Andaman Pro, picturesque Butler's Bay. Thank you so much to the locals giving us your wave, and to all the sponsors.
We'd like to say thank you to the Surfing Federation of India, to the Sports Authority of India, to TT Group, and of course to the Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. Thank you very much. Your support and encouragement to the sports, towards the sport, is very important to all of us.
The tide is coming up, but we still have seen some solid set waves in the last heat. One of the best waves of the day, giving our competitor in red the highest heat score total. We are in heat number 8, coming up as heat number 9. And we will be looking to run round 1 of the women's today.
Kind attention, following Round 1, Heat 9 of the Men's Open will be the women's category.
Yellow up and riding onto the lip line for a float, and he completes that one.
Time check, 17 minutes to go.
Last of yellow, a 2.40. Yellow, you are in second, and you need a 2.61 to take the lead. In third, we have blue with a single wave of 3.5. You need a 2.13 to progress to round 3. In white, in fourth, white with a 1.83, needing a 3.8 to progress to round 3.
Time check, 14 minutes and 53 seconds to go. Requesting the surfers of heat number 9, Harish M, Praveen Rathod, Som and Pradeep to please paddle out. Coming up after heat 9 will be the women's category, requesting the surfers of heat number 1, round 1 of the women's category, Kamali Murthy, Aparna and Nitisha to please be around and get ready for your heats. Time check, 13 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Situation at the moment in the lead is red with a 5.83. In second is yellow with a 3.23 and a 2.4. In third is blue with a single wave score of 3.5. And in fourth is white with a single wave score of 1.83.
White, you need a 3.8 to progress to round 3. Blue, you need a 2.13 to progress to round 3. Yellow, you need a 2.61 to take the lead. .13 to go.
We are just about witnessing the start of the stand-up paddle sprint, Heat 1. The paddlers are Anish Kumar, Satish Kumar, Anup, Akash Pujar, Ritik Raj and Dinesh Salvamani.
Priority with white, then red, then blue, then yellow. Blue taking this one, driving for a drawn out carve off the back, loses it off the bottom. White paddling into this one, setting up the bottom turn straight away up into the pocket, then a foam climb to finish. Red with priority, slipping into this one, driving for speed, getting up into the section, attacking the section with a lot of speed, but just hitting it a bit too late.
Time check, 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go.
Blue up and riding on the inside, reaching up to the lip, losing a bit too much speed.
Coming up is the Heat 2 of the stand-up paddle sprint, and we have athletes Rajesh T, Deepak Kumar M, Praveen Pujar, Manikandan M and Shekhar Pachai. Time check for the surfers. 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Situation in the water. In the lead, red, Ajish Ali with a 5.83 and a 1.30. In second, now blue, Sheikh with a 3.5 and a 2.63. In third, now white with a 4 and a 1.83. And in fourth, yellow with a 3.23 and a 2.4. Yellow, you need a 2.91 to progress to round 3. White, you need a 2.13. Blue, you need a 3.64 to take the lead. White rolling into this one. High line to get speed. Gets to the section a bit late. Blue having a look on this one. The line draws out quite fast and it runs away. Seven minutes to go. Priority sits with yellow, followed by red, then white, then blue.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check. Surfers, you have 6 minutes and 25 seconds to go.
Thank you, surfers of Heat 9, for staying so wide of the current contestants. This is perfect.
Racers for the SUP, sprint, ready.
Five minutes to go.
We have the SUP sprint race that has just begun after a quick countdown.
Situation in the water is still red in the lead. In second, blue. In third, white. In fourth, yellow. Yellow, you need a 2.91. White, you need a 2.13. And blue, you need a 3.64 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, third with white, and fourth with blue.
Yellow sliding into this one with a low line not getting enough speed to pass the section. Blue on an insider, setting up the bottom turn, going up for a turn, but not enough power in the wave for the completion. We're having a little paddle battle between blue and yellow for priority. Blue, you have secured your spot in priority. Also, you have secured your spot in round 3. So you just need to protect that some more.
Time check, 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Yellow in fourth, you need a 2.91 to progress to round 3. White in third, you need a 2.13 to progress to round 3.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with blue, and fourth with yellow.
Yellow having a look on this one under priority, but nothing on offer.
One minute. One minute to go, surfers. You have 1 minute to go.
Yellow, you need a 2.91. White, you need a 2.13. And blue, you need a 3.64 to take the lead.
40 minutes to go. 40 seconds to go. Sorry. Twenty seconds to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The results of this heat have come in. Red and blue progress to round 3. White and yellow go to the wraparound. More surfing for everyone.
Sprint heat number 3 for the stand-up paddle. In position right now are athletes Shaktivel Selvaraj, Chiranjeevi M, Muthu Kumar N, Shabari S and Selvarasan Nagamuthu.
Heat 9 has still not started.
Surfers of heat number 9, please stand by until you hear the sound of the buzzer. Surfers, please be on hold. We are facing some technical issues. Kindly wait for the sound of the buzzer for the start of your heat. 10 seconds to the start of the SUP sprint. Surfers of heat number 9, please be on hold. And the SUP heat number 3 is on. Surfers in the water, please stand by. We apologize for the inconvenience. The judges' area is facing some technical issues. Please be on hold. In the meantime, I'd like to make the check-in call for the Women's Open Heat 1. Athletes Kamali Murthy in red, Aparna S in white, Nitisha Setia in yellow. Request you to please report at the Beach Marshals area. Surfers of heat number 9, get ready. Surfers of heat number 9, your heat beginning in 3, 2, 1. We've just about completed the heat 3 of the sprint for the stand-up paddlers. Please note the technical race for the stand-up paddle will begin at 2 p.m.
White paddling in for the first wave of their heat, driving down the line for speed, setting up their first deep rail carve, a little bit too deep.
Praveen Pujar, please report at the SUP start point. Round 2 of the SUP sprint is being redone due to a false start. I repeat, SUP Heat 2 is being redone due to a false start. Praveen Pujar to please report at the SUP start point immediately. Surfers in the water of heat number 9. Time check for you. 20 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
White up and riding on this one, up into the lip, just the one turn. Yellow having a look on this one. Bottom turn, trying to get past the section, but it doesn't make it.
Time check, 19 minutes to go. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the stand-up paddle sprints in progress, and right now at the surfing we have the men's open round 1 heat number 9 in progress. Thank you for joining us for the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championships, sponsored by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department.
Red jumping in on this one, setting up the first turn, just the one.
Time check, 18 minutes to go.
Situation in the water. In first we have white, Praveen Rathod with a 2 and a 1. In second we have red with a 1.9. In third we have yellow with a 1.6. And in fourth we have blue with a 0.43. Blue, you need a 1.48. Yellow, you need a 0.31. And red, you need a 1.11 to take the lead.
Priority check, first priority with white, second with yellow, third with blue, and fourth with red. Time check, 17 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
White having a look on this one. It's a long line, driving for speed, up into the lip. Unsuccessful on the finish. Yellow with priority. Looking at this one. It's holding a better pace. Up into the lip, just pushed a bit too hard to finish successfully.
Time check. "15 minutes to go." Requesting the surfers of the women open category to please paddle out. SUP Sprint 2, racers ready. Surfers in the water, time check. 12 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Situation at the moment in the waters, we have white in the lead with a 2 and a 1.03. In second is yellow with 1.6 and 1. In third position is red with a single wave score of 1.9, and in fourth is blue with a single wave score again of 0.43. SUP Sprint 2, the race has just begun. Blue, you need a 2.17 to progress. Red, you need a 0.7. Yellow, you need a 1.44 to take the lead. Time check. 11 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with blue, second with red, third with yellow, and fourth with white. Time check. 10 minutes to go.
Priority with blue, then red, then yellow, then white. Blue up and riding, fading for the first turn. Now trying to gain some speed. Red now up and running. Up into the lip, finishes that one off. Waves running away fast.
Athletes participating in the SUP stand-up paddle technical, please note the contest will begin at 2 p.m. Surfers in the water, time check, 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Eight minutes to go. Situation in the water. In the lead, we have red, Harish M with a 2.83 and a 1.9. In second, we have white, Praveen Rathod with a 2 and a 1.03. In third, we have blue, Pradeep Pujar with a 2.43 and a 0.43. In fourth, we have yellow, Som Sethi with a 1.6 and a 1. Yellow, you need a 1.44 to progress to round 3. Blue, you need a 0.6 to progress to round 3. White, you need a 2.74 to take the lead. Blue having a look on this one, racing down the line with a lip line finish. Blue, if you want to establish priority, you need to paddle further up the point. Your priority is currently suspended. Ladies from the round 1, heat 1 of the women's. You guys are good there. Yellow using priority on this one. Looks like it's gonna hold up pace. Fading for the first one, and it just runs away. White having a look at this one. Nothing on offer. White looking on this one, looks like a long line, but they're getting quite a bit of speed. Setting up a turn, carve, possibly incomplete.
Time check, 5 minutes to go.
Situation in the water now is in the lead red, in second blue, in third yellow, and in fourth white. Blue up and riding for a lip line finish. Looking to improve on a 1.93 and needs a 2.31 to take the lead. White, you need a 2.37 to progress to round 3. Yellow, you need a 2.66 to progress to round 3. And last of blue is a 2.07, just under what you need to take the lead.
Priority check, first priority with red, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with blue.
Surfers from the next heat, please create some more separation between you and the current surfers. Move a little bit off to the left. Thank you. Red is in a good spot. Just match with red.
Time check, 3 minutes to go.
Priority with red. Opting to use it on this one. It's a racer, but they have the opportunity for one turn. Completing that one successfully. Red just looking to extend their lead.
Time check, 1 minute and 55 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with white, third with blue, and fourth with red.
One minute to go. Priority with yellow, followed by white, then blue, then red. Yellow using priority on this one, up and riding, trying to get speed, but the section just runs ahead of them.
White paddle.
35 seconds to go.
White driving down the line, has an open face, will hit the last section. Coming unstuck.
Twenty seconds to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The heat has ended. Just a minute to check the horn.
Surfers of the next heat, the buzzer sound is for the sound check. Please do not catch any waves. Please wait for the countdown along with the buzzer. Surfers, women's open surfers, please do not catch any waves. Wait for the countdown. We're just testing the buzzer. Women open, round one, heat one. I'm sorry for this, but your countdown in 3, 2, 1. Your heat has started. All the best to all the surfers.
.24 minutes and 20 seconds to go. If you hear any horn sounds, we're just doing sound checks.
Check-in call going out to the surfers of the Women's Open, heat number 2. Devi Ramanathan in red, Sandhya Arun in white, Garvita in yellow. Surfers, kindly report to the beach marshals area to collect your rash card.
Red having a look on that. Not able to get into the wave. Looks like a peeler down the back. Yellow taking off on this one. Going for the low line. The wave races away.
Surfers in the water, anytime you hear the sound of the horn, it's the test in progress. Time updates, 21 minutes and 35 seconds remaining.
First of yellow, a 183. Disregard the sound of the horn you just heard. Just sound testing. It is back online. Open priority for red and white.
Surfers in the water, you have 19 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Yellow paddling into this one, stalling and to get up onto the open face. White having a look now. And they drop in. Priority is now with red.
Time check, surfers, you have 18 minutes to go. Kind attention all athletes, lunch is being served. Please ensure that you display your wristband when you go for your lunch. If you do not have a wristband, no lunch. requesting the surfers of heat number 2 of the women's open category, Devi Ramanathan in red, Sandhya Arun in white, Garvita in yellow, to please paddle out. Surfers in the water, time check, 15 minutes to go.
Red up and riding, looking for a turn. It'll be a lip line finish. White on the last wave of the set. Pop up.
Score updates. At the moment in the lead is red with a single wave score of 4.17. In second is yellow with 1.83 and 1.63. In third position is white with a 0.97 and a 0.93. Time check. 13 minutes to go.
Priority with yellow, then red. White, your priority is suspended. If you want to be allocated priority, you need to paddle up the point.
No, but he's the one who fault started.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, third with white.
Priority change. It's now yellow, white, red. Red having a look, under priority. Nothing on offer on that wave.
time check for the surface and the water. 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to go.
Priority yellow, white, red. Yellow using priority on this. Six minutes to go. Situation in the water. Red with one wave of a 4.17 in the lead. In second, yellow with a 1.83 and a 1.63. In third, white with a 0.97 and a 0.93. White, you need a 2.49 to progress to round 3. Yellow, you need a 2.35 to take the lead.
Check. Time check, 5 minutes to go. Priority check, first priority with white, second with red, third with yellow. Time check, 3 minutes to go.
Priority with white, followed by red, followed by yellow. Surfers of the next heat, please distance yourself a little bit more from the current contestants. Red up and riding. Wave races away a bit too fast.
Surfers in the water, you have 1 minute and 40 seconds to go.
Yellow could have first priority, but not in the safe zone. You have to paddle up the point if you want to secure priority. Red also, paddle up the point if you want to secure priority. Priority gets suspended if you paddle too far down the point. Last of red, a 1.77, extending the lead.
Time check, 55 seconds to go.
Yellow in second, white in third. White, you need a 2.29 to progress to round 3. Yellow, you need a 4.12 to take the lead. Red, you have second priority, but it is suspended because you are not in the takeoff zone. If you want to secure second priority, you need to paddle up the point.
25 seconds to go. This thing is blinking. Can it? So this goes and comes back. It was not there before. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of the Women's Open, Round 1, Heat 1. Counting down in 3, 2, 1.
Results from the last heat. Surfer in red and yellow progressed to round 3.
Check and call going out to the surfers of Heat 3. Shrishti Selvam in red, Riva Aurora in white, Ishita Malvia in yellow. Requesting the surfers to please collect your rash card at the Beach Marshals area.
Open priority with white and yellow. White popping up on the inside, yellow a little further down the line. Red with first priority now. First of red at 2. Red popping up, grabbing rail. priority is still open. Waiting for the surfers to paddle to the point and establish priority.
Time check, 20 minutes to go.
Last of red, a 0.93. Situation in the water. In the lead, red, Devi Ramanathan with a 2 and a 0.93. In second, yellow, Garvita Baldua with a 1. And in third, white, Sandhya Arun with a 0.5. White, you need a 0.51 to progress to round 3. Yellow, you need a 1.94 to progress to round 3. To take the lead. White looking to get into this one, but it just runs away.
Situation and score updates, and the moment in the lead is red with a 2 and a 0.93. In second is yellow with a single wave score of 1. In third is white with a single wave score of 0.5. Time check, 17 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with red, second with yellow, and third with white. Time check, 15 minutes to go. Requesting Shrishti in red, Riva in white, and Ishita in yellow to please paddle out. Situation at the moment: in the lead is red, in second is yellow, and in third is white. Time check, 13 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with red, second with yellow, and third with white.
White having a look on this one. Red on a wave that looks like it might peel. Tough to get into it. Red up and down. Priority sitting with yellow. Situation in the water. Still some scores coming through. Currently in the lead is red, in second yellow, in third white. Just hang on for score updates. Priority with yellow, then red, then white. Last of white, a 0.93. White now in second. Last of red doesn't factor in. Situation is in first position red, then white, then yellow. Yellow you need a 0.43 to progress to round 3. White you need a 2.01 to take the lead.
Time check, 10 minutes to go. Requesting the surfers of the next heat to please paddle out. Time check. Surfers, you have 8 minutes to go. Situation check at the moment. In the lead, we have red. In second is white, and in third is yellow. Yellow, you need a 0.43 to progress. White, you need a 2.01 to take the lead.
Last of white, a 1.87. Strengthens your hold on second position. You now need a 1.07 to take the lead. In third, yellow, with just one wave, 1.0. You need a 1.81 to progress to round 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the President of the Surfing Federation of India, Mr. Arun Vasu, on that speedboat approaching the shore right now. This is actually a sound check, Mr. Arun Vasu. Are you able to hear us? I see no signals. Oh yes, the binocular man said he saw you. Thank you very much, but that was indeed a heartfelt and a hearty welcome to you. Thank you. Time check. 5 minutes to go. Yellow from the next heat, request you to please move away from the competition area. Where white is. White, you're in a good spot. Thank you very much. Time check, 3 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Red up, white first, yellow second.
3 minutes to go.
Priority with white, then yellow, then red.
Time check, 2 minutes to go.
White paddling in for this one. Stands up fast, passes under her.
Time check, 1 minute to go. Requesting all the athletes of the stand-up paddle technical race to please get ready. No. 35 seconds to go. Twenty seconds to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of round 1, heat number 2. Coming up is round 1, heat number 3 in 3, 2, 1. And that was the buzzer sound of the start of round 1, heat 2 of the Women's Open. In the waters are athletes Shrishti Selvam in red, Riva Aurora in white, and Ishita Malavia in yellow.
Red up and riding on an outsider. Driving down the line, just not able to make it out onto the open face. Last off red at 2.83. Taking the lead. Priority still open for yellow and white.
Check and call going out to the athletes of Heat 4 of the Women's Open. Sugar Shanti in red, Aarti in white, and Avantika Mishra in yellow. Requesting the surfers to please collect your rash guards from the beach marshal.
White having a look on this one, driving down the line, getting past the first section.
Check and call going out to the athletes of the stand-up paddle. Technical, Rajesh D, Ritik Raj Akash Pujar, Anup Kulangara Pradeep, Siranjeevi M, Sabri S, Selvarasan Nagamuthu, Dinesh Selvamani. Request you to please report. Surface in the water, your time check, 20 minutes to go.
Last of white, a 1.83. Now in second position, you need a 1.01 to take the lead.
Situation at the moment in the lead is red with a single wave score of 2.83. In second is white with a single wave score of 1.83. Yellow is yet to open scores. Time check, 18 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with red, and third with white. Requesting athletes Sugar, Aarti and Avantika to please paddle out. 15 minutes to go. Time check, 11 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
Priority sitting with yellow, then red, then white. Yellow paddling into this one. Take off down the bottom. Now red and white having a look. Red with priority, trying to paddle in as hard as they can, and they are in. Just getting tackled by the lip there a little bit.
Yes. Score updates. The last ride of red is a 3.5. Still in the lead with a 3.5 and a 2.83. In second is white with 1.83. And in third, opening her score, is yellow with a 1.
Red had a look. Now yellow's getting her shot.
Time check, 8 minutes to go.
Priority with white, followed by red. Yellow, if you want to secure priority, you need to paddle a bit further up the point.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an announcement to let you know that the stand-up paddle technical race will begin in a few minutes. Please keep a watch out for the stand-up paddlers. Surfing in progress is the Women's Open, and we are on round 1, heat number 3. Time check, 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Yellow, you have secured third priority. Situation in the water, red in the lead, in second yellow, in third white. White, you need a 0.1 to progress to round 3. Yellow, you need a 5.33 to take the lead. Red up on the inside. This one giving her an open face. White now picking a high line and driving down the line on a bit of a bigger wave.
5 minutes to go.
Yellow now having a look. That one just running away. Surfers of the next heat, please paddle wide of the current heat. Maybe a good 10-20 meters to your left, please. Surfers of the next heat, please create some distance. A little bit more, please. Surfers of the next heat, please paddle to your left.
Please stand by for the score update. Time check. 3 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, and second with yellow, and third with red. I repeat, priority check. First priority to white, second with yellow, and third to red.
White paddling into this one. Getting a high line for speed. Driving down the line and just loses her fins.
SUP technical, paddlers getting ready.
White up on the inside. Red having a look. Yellow having a look. Bottom turns and tries to get onto the face. Last of white at 2.33.
1 minute to go.
Situation is in the lead red, in second white, in third yellow. Yellow needing a 3.16 and white needing a 4.64 to take the lead.
40 seconds to go.
Priority with red, then yellow. Red having a look. Looks like a peeler. Getting some speed down the line. Down carve. Another carve.
20 seconds to go.
Looking to finish off the ride, and it is a success. She will be happy with that ride.
10 seconds to go.
Yellow almost getting into that
Counting
one.
down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
last wave of red.
Was the 6. Counting down the next heat in 3, 2, 1.
Surfers progressing to round 3 from round 1. Heat 3 will be our heat leader Shrishti Selvam and our runner-up Riva Aurora. Currently in the water we have Sugar Banarse in red, Arti S in white, Avantika Mishra in yellow.
Stand-up paddle, technical heat 1. Athletes contesting are Rajesh D, Ritik Raj, Akash Pujar, Anup Kulangara Pradeep, Suranjeevi M, Shabari S, Selvarasan Nagamuthu, Dinesh Salvamani. Athletes are in position. SUP technical men, athletes in position.
Some waves coming up the top of the point. Open priority, looking forward to our first exchange of the heat, the last heat of the day. Red up and riding on her backhand, getting up into the lip and finishing off her wave.
The SUP technical race is on, just started.
Open priority still for yellow and red, white.
Dinesh Salvamani has just taken his first turn and in the lead right now.
First ride of red, a 4-6-7. White on the inside, having a look on this one, up and riding, double grab, takeoff.
Dinesh still in the lead, heading for his second turn. This is the stand-up paddle technical race in progress. We have the Women's Open Round 1, heat number 4. Time check, surfers, 20 minutes to go. Stand-up paddle technical race, Dinesh Salvamani in the lead and followed by Shabri.
Priority in the water with yellow, followed by red, then white. Yellow having a look with priority, going for a deep bottom turn. That wave just racing ahead.
Time check, 17 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Situation at the moment. In the lead is red with a single wave score of 4.67. In second is yellow with a single wave score of 1.57. In third is white with her score of 1.17.
White. To progress to round 3, you need a 0.41. Yellow, you need a 3.11 to take the lead.
For all the athletes who have not had your lunch yet, please note the lunch is being served near the judges area. I repeat, athletes who have not had your lunch yet, you can grab your lunch at the judges area.
Red up and riding, up into the lip, and she makes it. That'll be her backup score. Another line coming through the lineup. White sliding into the wave. Now yellow having a paddle. Yellow doesn't lose priority. Priorities with yellow, then red, then white. Situation in the water, we have red, Sugar, Banarse in the lead with a 4.83 and a 4.67. In second, white with a 1.67 and a 1.17. In third, yellow with a single wave of a 1.57.
Athletes who have not had your lunch yet, please note the lunch is being served near the judges' area.
Yellow, you need a 1.28 to progress to round 3. White, you need a 7.83 to take the lead. Yellow paddling hard, just unable to get into that one. Priority now sits with red, then white.
SUP Technical, first position goes to Rajesh D. Second to Dinesh Salvamani. And the third position to Salvarasan Nagamuthu.
Red putting together a couple of turns on the top of the reef. Looking to improve on a 4.67.
Technical race, Heat 2, will begin in a few minutes.
Last of red, a 4.8, improving her situation a bit, a tad.
Time check, 10 minutes to go. Technical SUP Heat 2. Athletes Anish Kumar, Praveen Pujar, Deepak Kumar M, Muthu Kumar N, Manigandan M, Shaktivel Selvaraj, Shekhar Pachai.
Last of yellow, a 1.47. Yellow is now in second position. White in third, needing a 1.37 to progress to round 3. Priorities with white, then red, then yellow.
Time check, 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with white, second with red, third with yellow. Once again, a reminder to all athletes who have not had your lunch. Lunch is served near the judges' area.
Waiting on scores for white's last wave. She needs, well, she got a 1.57, which bumps her into second. Yellow, you now need a 1.67 to progress to round 3. Priority is with red, then yellow, then white. Yellow having a look on this one up the point, just getting a bit hung up on the takeoff.
Time check, 5 minutes to go. Score update. Yellow, your last wave was 1.13. Situation update, in the lead is red with a 4.83 and a 4.8. In second is white with a 1.67 and a 1.57. In third is yellow with a 1.57 and a 1.47. Priority check, first priority with white, second with red, and third with yellow. For the kind attention of all athletes, tomorrow will be a 7:30 call for a potential 8 a.m. start.
Red up on the inside, pumping for speed, looking for some turns. She was looking to back up 4-8.
Stand-up paddle heat 2. In the lead right now is Shaker, closely followed by Manigandan.
Priority with white, then red, then yellow.
Time check, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
White having a look on the inside. Priority change. Priority is with red, then yellow.
Time check, 1 minute to go.
Yellow in second priority needs a 1.67 to take second position.
Thirty seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kind attention all athletes. Tomorrow will be a 7:30 call for a potential 8 a.m. start. Requesting all athletes to be on standby tomorrow. SUV Technical Heat 2. In first position is Shekhar. Second is Manikandan. And in third is Praveen Pujar. All surfers, kindly return your rash guards to the beach marshal. If anybody is holding on to a rash guard, request you to please return your rash guard to the beach marshal. Thank you very much. Thank you, surfers, for a lovely day too. Appreciate your cooperation. A shout out to our head judge Rory and to all the judges. Thank you very much to all the officials, the technical officials, and to all the volunteers. To the priority judges who've done a fantastic job. Thank you to our beach marshals. Thank you very much. Once again, a reminder to all the athletes, 7:30 a.m. call for a potential 8 a.m. start. Transport back to your accommodations will be available from 3 p.m.